Sorry about that, guys. Just fiddling with my mic settings there. Right, okay. I had a look at this. Is that a map? Right, let's have a look. Do you know what I'd like to do? And leave this in the comments. Is what's going on there? Leave it in the comments. I'd like to do like a community thing of this, you know, where we can all sort of go on together. It ain't my server. Shit, it's going dark. Right, we need to find a rock. Oh, there's a boat there, look. No spark plug though. Yeah, we need to find a rock. I found a sledgehammer when I was coming in and testing this. I found a sledgehammer straight away. So what I'm going to do... Of course it goes dark as soon as we come on. So we'll make up some knives. We've got those straight away. We can cook and do everything now. You know, make a rod. It's obviously a cold server, this one as well. Typical, it goes dark as soon as you start the stream. I don't know how long it goes dark for on it. It certainly went quick, didn't it? I don't really want to use the heat pack. Let's see if we can find the... Gonna need some bark. Get 2 lots. What we'll do, we'll set up a little camp. You'll be able to see in a minute because obviously it'll go light. It'll go light when we get the fire and that. For now, we just need to gather the bits together and get some light on the go. That's thing number 1. Once we've got light, we can do everything else. Shit, it's spooky. Because you can't see anything. I can only see what you can see, which is nothing basically. Once we get this fire done now. Shit myself if one of the dinos comes in. Let's do a hand drill. Just another one as well. A friend of mine is doing a crossbow event. I'll have a word with him and see if there's a way I can advertise it. It's like a crossbow battle at Prison Island. I'll try and put it in the description actually. Everyone's welcome, so if any of you guys want to go on that event, let me know. And I'll tell you where you can do it and when it is. Pretty sure it's on a weekend. Right, why isn't that lighting? What's going on there? Oh, because I did disbelief. Come on, get a grip. Right. Finally. So I think we'll start there. We'll put 2 sticks on. Like that. We should have a t-shirt there. This is what I'm going to do, a torch with this. And then we can see what the frig we're doing. But it's already an adventure, this, guys. I'm already liking it. Let's just get a little bit of a warm first. God, if I hear a dino, I'm going to crap and quit. Yeah, heat's going up now already. Should we make hand wraps? I think we should. Clearly a whole server. It says it's hardcore. So I don't think I'm going to get a double plus with the gear I've got here, so I think sort of enough's enough, and then we'll sort out. Right, so next thing then, let's make there's another stick. Let's make a torch. We can also make hooks out of this. So we'll start with that. There's a possibility I may wear that hat, that's the warning. Now we can't make a torch unless we've got more rags. Okay. That's a problem, isn't it? Because I used them for the hand wrap. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I did the hand wraps a bit early there. I mean, to be fair, now I can see quite well. So I'm relatively happy for myself that I can see and I can start doing the fire. There you go. There's a house there to my left. I might check that and see if it's got any rags in it. And then we can use like a torchlight while we're fishing. Can't remember where the wells are on Stuart Island. I know there is some. Just can't remember where the frig they are. I know there's one in the main town, which I think is up there to the left, that way. We'll wing it. I'm not going to look at a map. I'm going to wing it, I think. Yeah, I think this is like the sort of northern side of the island. Right, okay. Let's have a look in this house over here. Oh, nice. Okay, it's frozen. So it's like Namalsk then, but without the snow. So that's good to know. So we know the food's frozen when it comes in. Yeah, there you go. That's all I need, actually. need to make the torch. Let's search this anyway. Oh, nice. And more rounds as well. I can't see a thing, but it's pretty cool. So if I go back over now, need another long stick, because that'll be the rod. The thing I'm worried about here is the fire going out, because there's not a lot of sticks on here. Of course it already has. Right, okay. What I'll do, I'll split that down. Put those on there. Can I blow? Yeah, I can reignite it. It's hot enough. There you go. And I'm going to make a torch, but I'm not going to do anything with it yet. And get that on the fire. What I'm worried about here is I know I'm going to run out of sticks, but with if we light the torch, it's going to be easier for us to find a new set of sticks. So all we've got to do, we'll wait for that food to cook. And then we need one long stick for the rod. I could actually put that down on the floor and then the rod can go on my shoulder. So the danger of frostbite's gone. Strange though, because it's obviously set up like a mouse, but there's no snow. But you've still got the same things. You've got to warm the food up, and you obviously can get frostbite. We need a hat. That's the only. We could make just a wrap if we find some more clothes. We just make a wrap, and that'll do as a hat. I think it might be lightening up. We could put that thing on, but the trouble is, it's going to look ridiculous. You know that? Yeah, it's lightened up now. Just as we've made the torch. We can use the torch, though. Let's have a look at this. Well, that's alright. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, we've got... Right, okay. That's alright. Right. Oh, there's loads of sticks, look. Oh, shit for that. Holy hell. I wonder if it has, like, you know, with the night times, whether they're dead short, but they're really frequent, you know? Don't want to ruin those hand wraps. Oh, shit, I'm doing all this. I haven't got any rope. Oh no. Wasn't thinking. Right, so we know. Right, so we know we've got possibility. There's a rod here. We know now that we've got a little bit of food there. Oh, dry back. And more food as well. So what we'll do, right, is we'll get that, put those on. Like that. Might break the rod down now until we find some stuff. And then we'll just relight the fire, cook the food we have got, and move on. And then we'll just gather stuff in as we go then. That's going to work, isn't it? That'll work. So I'll use the stick and we'll just relight it. I might gather more sticks on the way out of here as well, because I'm pretty sure on this island most of the sticks are just near houses, and there's precious few sort of anywhere else. So we'll relight this and get that food done. Remember, it is a hardcore server, so things are going to be like few and far between. So we've got one of those, reignite the fire. That should get us started now. Make sure there's nothing else in here. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where we are here, because this is the end of the north side, I think. If we go that way that I'm looking at now, I think we get to an industrial on the left side. I think there's a garage as we go up the road on the right. What I'm worried about is obviously dinos. We've got nothing to fight with. Okay, already got the plus. Right, that's dried, so as soon as it's unfrozen, we can eat it. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Take that back. If we could sort of get the food into the white. And the other thing I'm thinking is that's because we'll move away now. Let's just get a solid plus. And then we'll try moving away. If we can stay near the coast, if we get involved with any dinos. Oh, we're actually getting a double there. That would be useful. That would be useful. So we know where there's a boat. but we obviously we need a spark plug to utilise it. Right, we've got the double. Let's go. Or get stuck on the wall, one or the other. So there's that boat. Something on there. Oh, it's just another helmet. Just check these sheds just in case there is a spark plug. Barbed wire. Wrench. No good to us really. Shoes, what have we got? Well, no upgrade there. Let's go. Okay, medical vehicle. Has that got any bandages or anything in it? Let's have a look. No, but it has got that, which is another rag. Hopefully that'll put us to the halfway point. Nice. Okay, let's go. I'm staying on the left hand side because if there's a dino, as we're not armed, in fact let's just put that there. It's only got one round in it. Yeah, as we're not, there's that gas station I was talking about. Well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? It takes about an hour to get on these, so bear with me. There you go. I'm absolutely bricking it, you know. Because if it's, let's say, if we hear a dino, we've had it because we've got nothing to fight with. Ooh. Now there is a find. So we'll use that for cutting up, but we've got a proper note and some more. If we, I don't think we will, but if we found enough clothes here, I'd probably drive back to the house and then get the fishing done there. Nothing there. Hit pack, nice. Nothing burger. Oh, yeah, we can. We can do it. Get that done there. This is cool. This is cool. Must be that the dinos, well I hope anyway, are sort of in one area, you know, somewhere else. That would be good news, if that's the case. This bike works better than a lot of the ones I found in the past. What do we do if the ruddy dino chases us on this? Yo, Coop, it is, mate, yeah. Got myself a bike. Welcome in, mate. Whoa. Oh dear, right, okay. I want to get rid of this hammer, so I'm going to make some sort of potential knives now. They go so small, you can just store them. Then I'll just store them as they are, and then we've always got a knife, whatever happens, you know. So we've got a potential boat there. We've got transport. So we're cooking with gas, really. Found most of the stuff we need just here, really. See, I think if I'm going to check before we go. There should be a lighthouse at the end of where we are. And if so, I've got an idea where we are, and then our next sort of task, really, other than our mission first, will be trying to find a spark plug for that boat. But survival-wise, we need to find a well. It'd also be nice to find a bottle or something. Right, there's the wormies. Okay. No, I think it's based on the original Raptor Island coop. You know, where it's cold as well. Oh, ski gloves. They weren't there before, were they? Must have a really fast loop cycle on it, which I certainly am not going to complain about. That's good. Right, let's get a stick. There's a rope. Where's the... Oh, it's there. Okay. Holy hell. Yeah, I think it's like the original Raptor Island, if you remember that one. You know, with the cold and everything. What I'm thinking, Coop, is doing an event on this one. I'd have to obviously get in touch with the owners of the server. You know, I can't just do it without asking. Yeah, it's got a really fast loot cycle on it. There's a backpack there already. Might stick that heat pack on while I'm fishing. Like the mods on it, Coop, there isn't any, you know, it's just hardcore, do you know what I mean? Survival, basically. It's not a PvE one though, you know, it's a proper. I'm gonna use that. I think the shitter the equipment you cut something up with, the worse, you know, the less you get on it, sort of thing. Right, why did that do that? I think I'm gonna fish off the side. That's lost because of where I was. That's why I only got one filling out of it. I love the chill of this. You look at the scenery and everything. Just surviving, just fishing. Don't know what's in store for us down that way up the road, but it's not going to be good, I know that. It's going to be dinos everywhere. But yeah, I think at the top there should be a lighthouse. And that we're looking at there, I think, is Spider Island. It's all Stuart Island, but it's like split into different sort of pieces, you know, if you've not played it before. Yeah, always a danger if you fish off a jetty that you only get one fillet because the other one goes in the water. You see, now I'm on land, it's fine. Yeah, I think the airport is up the road on the right, Coop. I don't think I'll be going there because we've got a BK-18 with one round in it. I'm not facing the dinos with that. No, nonny, no. I think this is a relatively new server though, this one, because I've not seen it. Really annoys me, again, everyone following what the big streamers are doing, because you know, they're all playing whatever they're playing. They all play the same servers together, don't they? Let's be honest. And then cool servers like this, unless they go on it, they don't get a look in, you know. And this is way cooler than a lot of the stuff they're playing at the moment. That backpack might be a little bit better condition than the one I've got. Didn't put the heat pack on as well, did I? I'll put that on in a minute. God, that's gone to damaged already. Let's see what the stone knife does with it. Only cut 2 fish up with it. What have we got now? 2, 4, 6, 7. So we'll get 11 total out of what worms we've got. But yeah, on this one you have to go, because most of the sticks are near houses, and you can't always get them anywhere else. You're better off doing all this. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of doing an event on it, Coop. If I get hold of the server owner, you know, get a big pop on it, and then it's not Milcart, bald head, dude, bald head. No, it's Stuart Island. I think it's like, you know, the original Raptor Island one, because it's got the Namalsk survival on it. Even though there's no snow, it's like freezing cold, and you have to, you know, warm it, you know, just like same as Namalsk. But it's Stuart Island, dude. Right, one more. Is that hook still good? Yes. We can cook this in no time because we're at the house, so no problem. Yeah, so it's like it's like a hardcore survival with dinosaurs, basically. And I think where I'm looking there, dude, that's where a lot of them are gonna be. Yep, bald head. I like it. Right, let's get all this shiznick in the house. We might be able to reignite that, you know. Let's just see if it's warm enough. We will be able to do it. Let's break the rod down. Yeah, I like the names that make me laugh. These bald head. That's it. We got Redbeard as well. And did Red come on the other day? Right, it's gone too cool, that. So what we'll do, we'll just drop all this shit on the floor. That. We'll fill it that. What have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So it'll be 11 total. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of streams on those, Bald. I was one of the first people to play the Project Fossil one. One of the first streamers to play it. Really enjoyed it. Brilliant. Unfortunately, there's no pop on it anymore, mate. That's why I've not done it for ages. All the pop's just gone off on it. But Project Fossil, you know, that's probably the best Jurassic one yet for me. For sure. Really good servers. I know it's Deku does those servers. He's a nice guy as well. really nice, dead helpful with everything. But unfortunately, like I was saying, you know, it's always the case. Soon as the bigger streamers, not the likes of me, the smaller streamers, stop playing, and that's it. You don't see it again, which is a real shame. It's really good server, as you know. I might need another stick. I think I will because it's a cold server. Yeah, let's stick some firewood on. Okay, that'll do. There's that. Let's make a hand drill. Yeah, they're great, Bald. They're really good, those ones. I'd say he's a really nice guy, Deku, so... Okay, let's get it lit. I mean, if I have a criticism of it, it's as he went on, he put more and more stuff on, and it didn't need quite that much. The ping's quite high, and it still plays alright, though. But I think there was a point where there was just a little bit too much going on the server, you know. Which it didn't need. But that's because basically he's trying to make it really cool. So he was like adding stuff and that. But you know, it's just such a shame there's no pop on it anymore. Or I'd be on it quite a lot, that one. Only other thing is when it launched, that one, because as you know, there's not much food on it. When it launched, he had it where when you did the fishing, you could get worms like you can on modern the mouse after Sakal, and then that went and he never put it back on. So you can spend a long time on that server just trying to get food together, you know. Takes longer than it necessary, really. On Jungle Hell? Yeah, that sounds good. It'd be nice to see it popping. Get this done, and I'm going to check the lighthouse up that way. Or behind us now. It should, this, give us enough water. The more the merrier. So while we're just finishing this fish off, don't forget, guys, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Throw a like on the video, makes a big difference, be much appreciated. I'm thinking this must be the calm before the storm now. See how fast that is, bulk, versus the jungle hell one. Because I was able to fish with the worms. I don't think on jungle hell I dare make a bloody fire. You get something trying to punch you out after 2 seconds. I think the best bit on jungle hell is Tara Island. You know, the, what do you call it? The docks at Tara Island on jungle hell are brilliant. But I think every time I've gone there, I've ended up getting killed. Last one now. Got the double plus. Yeah, same on this one. But the trouble is, they only give you like even the big dinos only give you one fillet, don't they? You only get one fillet out of them. You'd think the big ones would like be, you know, sort of 10 fillets or something. I might have to pick this up. There we go. There you go. Right. Let's try again. Shit, I thought I heard some of them, but it was just the embers of the fire. So if I'm right, when we get to the end of here, there should be a lighthouse, and it's worth just having a look. So we'll leave the bike here for now. Can't take the spark plug out of that one though. How many fillets did the T-Rex give you, Bull? Out of interest. There's a house there. We may as well do. I thought there was a lighthouse here as well. I think we've just come round in a circle, haven't we? Yeah. So maybe okay. Fair enough. Maybe we're not where I thought we were then. No lighthouse there, is there? Alright, let's go. Well, that's not bad. Because I know the bigger Raptors were only giving like one fillet on that one. Whoa. Yeah. I know there's going to be dinos soon. The question is can a push bike outstrip a dino speed-wise? I don't know. could re-loot that because of the loot cycle, but... Oh, lag spike. If a dino comes, just drive into the water. Is that a police one? Yeah, it's worth a look. It's worth a look. There's a better coat there for a start. Very nice. There was some sort of scope there as well, just round the corner here. I'm not really bothered with that. They take up so much space, those. I think this is that little bay, isn't it, here? Hunting stand there. We'll just loot everything, eh? Yeah, so there's stuff everywhere, isn't there? It says it's hardcore, but it's been quite sort of lenient on loot with the fast loot cycle, which I like, by the way. I'm not moaning. Oh, it's a crocodile. We're gone. Yeah, that was the swamp coop. Get out of there quick. I think we'll go here. Just because we can rock into the it's coming after us still. Oh shit. I can hear it. Don't know where it went. I could hear it in the background. It's there. I can see it. Holy shit. Don't know, Coop. I don't know if there's Zeds or not on it, mate. I know I'm not where I thought I was. Which side, Coop? On the left or right? The well. Oh, is it that? Right, I think I know where I am. It's that town, isn't it? There's like a well just in the houses at the front. Whoa, shit. It's in that, near where that green moustache is, isn't it? We need to find some sticks. Oh, I've got some actually. I've got some. The well is there. I'm going to drop in here. Yeah, it's out there. Okay, I've got some food. That's good. Which is cold, so we can eat it. But what we can actually do this time is we can make a torch. So this is really, I like the way it keeps going dark on it. And it's like quick darkness, isn't it? Shit, I should have got some bark together. I'll do it now. Oh, that's knackered. Let me get some bark. There you go, it's a big tree. Let's get a few of these. I think you're lagging behind me a bit, Coop, because I found it ages ago. Right, where did I put the friggin' sticks down? It's in here, wasn't it? There. Okay, hand drill. And then we'll store that. Don't worry guys, it'll be light any minute. Where did the hand drill go? Oh, I've not done it yet. Or have I done it? What's going on? Thought we did did we not do a hand drill? I thought we did. Freaking hell, we're gonna have to go out again now and it's completely pitch. Fishing hook, at least there's a stick right here anyway. Oh, that one's knackered as well. I'll just do it with my hands. We have to make some more stone knives. There's some rocks here anyway. Right, okay. Break that down. We can sort of camp here as well and do a fire. I can hear a dino on my left. I think it's quite far away, to be fair. Start doing a bit of searching now. Collar dress there, that's good. And this is the first drink we've had since we've been in the server. Loving this, guys. I'm loving it. Check that moustache in a minute. I'm going to cut that collar dress up as well. Maybe wait till it's light to fully search the area. Right, let's take that. Splitting axe. There's a Pepsi in there, I can see. Now, will that rod? I don't. Yes. My bad. Yeah, this is cool. That like the nighttime thing is really cool. Ah, look now, look at that. That's a pox zone. Have a little search here. Now a down jacket is best insulation. What? Ah, but it's damaged. Yeah, so keep what we've got. I think we'll keep our the hat we've got. I'd usually take a beanie, but on this server I'd rather have the protection. Looks like a second well there, look. That could be useful. Because we don't really need the goggles. Ah, but it's not letting you have it if you've got the hat. Let's keep hold of that. Let's keep hold of it. They're not much good for night, if I'm being honest. So, okay. The good thing is we're getting heat off this torch as well. Might have to do some more rags for it in a minute. Don't want that to happen. Shit. Where's the big tree? There. Now we just saw a minute ago a long stair. I think it's this one here. Yeah. See the moon. I need to keep a stock really of sticks and bark on this by the look of it. No. Bloody end drill, you daft bagger. Okay. Let there be light. Can't really freaking see in them, you know. Shit. I bet that's that same crocodile, you know. Thing when it's dark, the danger level goes back up again. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll split one off that. Throw it into there. fight it with that. Holy hell. See how it's going light now really quick? See, I can't do anything about that croc until we've got what's that on there? Oh, it's a CR mag. Can't do anything about the croc until we I've got something to fight with. And what I'm going to have to do, guys, I'm going to see if I can get the double buff on here. And then I'm just going to nip away for a minute. I can hear the croc outside. Shitty now. How are we going to kill that? With no weapons. I think what we'll have to do is run back to the bike and get some more distance on him. That's all I can think of doing, really. Oh, actually, we might be able to kill him because the CR round's the same as BK-18. So what we could do is see if we can set up somewhere, get some shots into it. That'll work, won't it? Hang on a sec, guys. Right, guys, I'm gonna have a bite to eat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just put you on hold for a minute. Yo, Ryan. Alright, mate. We've gone Jurassic. We've got a crocodile on us. But, well, this is the thing now. I can take care of the crocodile now because I've got bullets for the BK. But the problem is if I do that, we're going to alert. There's a load of dinos that way. We're going to alert them, so... Let's see what happens. Jump on here. Yeah, it's there. I thought it was. It's buried in the car. Makes it easier to shoot. Jesus. God, how many shots? That's it. That's all the shots I've got. That was always the danger. That was always the danger. Trick is to the... Did it, mate? Should be alright. Gonna end up with a red knife here. Jesus Christ. How many times have I hit this now? I thought I'd killed it. Jesus freaking Christ. See, that croc should be ready to die. We've shot him that many frigging times. Come here. Oh my God. What are we gonna do? getting ridiculous. You think you just can't get him with a friggin' knife, though? Why does he keep reappearing there? Holy hell. We have got an option. There is an option. We couldn't get the croc in the head because it was buried in the car. Oh shit. I tried to get down a bit because I thought it might release this idiot here. Yes! Finally. Just the croc now. He's got that many bullets in this dude. I don't know how he survived. Plan B, just so you know, would just be to get on the bike, to run to the bike, see if we can outrun him. But we're going to end up with a ruined knife here. God. See, he should be, the croc should nearly be dead because we got 5 rounds into him with the BK. Shit. This is crazy. Must have hit between the two of these. There must be 100 hits we've got on them. Yes. I'm gonna take that dry bag. Right, I'm gonna go and make some more knives. Holy shit, right? And Coop. That's our bike there, by the way, right? We got a bike. So we've got a little bit more work to do while we're here. We didn't do that house over there. And then that part of the airfield is poxed. So get some of this down. I know when that's been poxed before, you can get on the edge of it, but the trouble is there's a lot of dinos there. You can hear them all right near, so just have as much as this as we can. Gonna need to get a warm as well. What I'm doing, I'm getting rid of this, and then we'll see what meat we can get out of these pair. Ryan, is it unfrozen at your end? I'm able to watch it live at my end. There's also a dino on the right hand side here as well. That's the last fillet we need. Okay, so we've got some stone knives now. Let's cut these dudes up. Holy shit! Look how much meat that's given. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Let's see what the little one gives us. Hey, yo, Opa dude. How you doing? There's no harm in having 2 ropes. No harm at all. Hope you're doing alright there, mate. Long time no hear. Oh, some trail shoes, I'll take those. We're just struggling away here, mate, because we've got nothing to shoot with, and we need to get some stuff together to get rid of some of these dinos, but we're just struggling. Okay. Yes, we're not in mega bad shape, Opa, but it's really just weaponry. We've got, that's Opa, by the way, that we used to go on stream with, the one that says Bob there, for everyone. In the old days. Right, let's get some of this shiznick together. They are big pieces of fat, then. Jesus. Okay. And we said we were going to gather a load of bark, so I think we'll do that. That croc, I think, followed us all the way from where we saw it in the first place. They've got the Halloween servers out now, mate. Which I'm a big fan of. Watching YT on phone is shite. Is that why it froze? It's just on the phone then. I think we've cleared a couple of dinos from the area anyway, so that's a start. See, we've gone cold already. So for people watching, it's like Namalsk, this like cold wise. So it is the old Raptor Island. I don't know if it's the same server dudes that are doing it. Yeah. Whew. How come you're watching from the phone, Ryan? Don't you usually watch? Is it laptop you usually watch from? I wouldn't bother with this because we have got food, but you know, free food, you may as well. You know, what's the point of fishing in that when we spent all that time killing those 2 dinos? Gonna need some serious artillery to take these out though. Because what we've got just ain't working. Oh, okay, dude. That is why, is it? So you're on your way to work? I'll do as much preparing as I can now. Just eat loads of stuff, get all this in the backpack. I'll start putting some of it in now because it'll help get the buff quicker as well. Right, some of these are like for like bear meat. Oil change all day. Oh God. Christ, where's the sump plug? Got to take the subframe out, get to the sump plug. 2. Always cook in the right order, you end up burning everything. Could have done really with finding a water bottle here as well. Would have helped a lot. One more. Carry everything except that one. I don't do my own anymore, Ryan. I must admit I used to. Back in the old days. Change gearboxes and axles and everything really. But that's back when cars were sort of relatively normal. Yeah, we need to get that back in. Because we know now that it's a server that we need to store. But the same as Namalsk really, you need to store all that shit. I want to keep the head torch for sure. I think what we'll do, if we slack that down a minute. We'll just go and do that other house. I think we could maybe get on that corner. But I do think there'll be, I don't know. Because there should be military crates here, you see, but it depends where that box ends. Well, that answers the question then. So that's a no-go. Oh, I got me a Mosin. What's it got in it? Let's have a look. Oh my, got 1 round. That is typical. Screwdriver, don't need that. Battery, don't forget, we need to search the show. Joined and had to run down to the washing machine. You're alright, Opa, dude. Not been on a Jurassic one, Opa, for ages, and I came across this, and this is set up like the original Raptor Island. The proper one. You know, with the mouse cold and that, so thought I'd have a look. don't need food. Okay, taking some of that in case we get stuck later. We definitely don't need food. Got 6 rags, so I'll leave that. Just don't need it, do we? We don't need any more food. There's no. We need to carry stuff that's useful to us. We've got a bike opener. Yeah, I think there's a little military up there. Might give us a shot at getting something to shoot with, rather than a mosing with one round. It's there, but I've just heard a dino there. We're just not geared enough to fight. That's the problem. Not geared enough to fight. We need to find some gear to fight with. That is the bottom line. Hey, that's a really good one, that one I went on, Bob. But then that Halloween server, really, really good. It's not the Green Hell one. It's the Lair. Bit less toxic. It was really good. But then when I came to go on it the next day, there was no pop on it. Only I've keep checking in what the running man's doing, but he's mainly been on Churnerous. So I've not watched as much. He's not sort of. I think he's had the odd go Oper at a couple of the newer servers and that, but he's mainly been Churnerous, and I've watched him so much on Churnerous, so many hours that. You know, it's not always. Will that go? I don't think that'll go on there, will it now? It's either that or the rod, basically. Yeah, the lair has, because it's standard, basically. It's just standard. Finding a lot of 380, but no gun to fire them with. I think the Green Hell one's standard as well. It's very toxic, that one. Keep thinking I am hearing noises. Yeah, very toxic, the Green Hell one. So I tend to steer clear of that. We've not got auto run on this. No. Damn it. Going dark already, isn't it? Right, we've got a method of transport with our bike, so I think what we're going to do is get a fire done, get the double. We'll have one drink now, one when we roll out of here. Is that a battery on the floor? I think it was, you know. We got the head torch, that's all I'm thinking. Tell you what the best one was, Opa. I don't know if you went on it though. It was the Halloween the Mouse one. That was awesome. I know me and Magic went on it. Yeah, excellent. Okay. That's another mosing, isn't it? Condition, damaged, worn. So you can see on this here, it's got an extremely quick replenishing on the loot. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'll take the helmet off. We'll fizzle that on. There you go. What's gone on? Why is that torch turned off there? That should be turned on. Yeah, that's on. Thank you. Right. Probably be able to blow on this. Have you been on with any of the gang? Not really, mate. No, I don't really hear from anyone. Soup invaded one of my streams a little bit ago, but he like brought another dude on. I sort of had to tail it off because I was already playing with TJ. But that's all really. I've spoke to Magic maybe 3 times in 6 months. Not a lot, you know. I did say to him if he wants to do it, you know, like a Halloween one, that'd be cool. Just seeing what we've got here. Who wasn't Scottish, Opa? To be fair, we can turn that off. While the fire's going. only going to need one of those now. We've got the rod there. No, he was like a beginner. Well, what happened was, I'm not moaning, but Soup jumped on. He hadn't asked. He just sort of jumped into the chat on the stream, jumped onto the server, and then he said, "Oh, such and such is with me." But I was already playing with 2 other guys that I play with, so it just would have been chaos. It's not a problem. I don't think he understands really, much about streaming. That's the problem. The setup and everything of it, just one of those. Not annoyed about it at all. Just it is what it is, It's all good. Some of our video, yeah, you could say that. It got a bit hectic, yeah. What was I going to say? Some of our old videos, some of the ones where we did, where we did the questing on Deer Isle. I've got quite a lot of views on them now. They're popular videos, because it's of what it's about. Unfortunately, I think the really good one we did at the time, it was like, again, because of YouTube, it was like, I'm sure it was crap like 720 or 1080, but really shit 1080. It's a shame I wasn't streaming the way I am now at that time, type of thing. I think the only thing we can do, guys, as soon as it goes light, we're out of this town, and I'm going to go back up sort of that way and back up the road and see what we can find. Yeah, that's the one open. Yeah, I say it's just a shame it wasn't, done the way I do it now in 1440. It would have been really good, Of course, the best video ever, Bob, from those days was when we went in the bunker on Deer Isle, and I did that short where Magic was following me and he fell down the thing. I jumped across it and he just fell down like a bloody stone. Oh, you could always rely on him to do something ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That was the fun. And your reactions to him as well. Yeah, as soon as it gets light, we're going to ship out of here, guys. I just need to leave room to put that, the head torch in there. Which is why I've got that out ready to eat. Is that the smallest one? Yes, it is. I mean, thinking about it, we could actually, the trouble is we'd lose the helmet. If we went around with that torch, we'd lose the helmet. Let's do it another way. Let's get that and that. Now my next question is, can... Yeah, the motorbike one. I was watching that the other day. That was it. Again, it was magic, wasn't it? He went as fast as he could and hit that thing. Absolutely hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna use the 4 on that. Yo, creator dude, how you doing? Yeah, it has been a long time. Jesus Christ, 1964, I think. Got Oprah in behind you there, creator. Coming to say hello. Just have a bit of this. Yeah, well, your 2 things on that, where you fell off that sort of framing thing, Oprah, and then on the same one, you remember you got stuck with the key card. We finally got the key card after all that effort, and then you fell in that ship, the water. Yes, I still do plenty of live streams, creator. Probably, you know, depends what I'm doing. I'm going to go a little bit more towards content soon as well. Just creating new content. I hope the bike's still here. Yeah. Now the question is can we ride a bike with a torch? No, because it's not giving me the option because I got the torch. Shitting hell, the only way I could do it is if I had I'd use the head torch, which would mean we'd have to... Where was that beanie hat? Yeah, he fell into the quarry as well. Yeah, well, it was like it was like a swimming pool, wasn't it? In an industrial, and he couldn't get out of it. And we had to kill him. Oh my God, that was a good one. That. I think we're gonna have to find the beanie and get rid of this armoured hat. I don't really want to in a way, but we can't use the head torch unless we've got a different sort of hat. Pretty sure it was in one of the houses over here. Although I think it's getting light. It's getting light, so this is where we found the Mosin. I just want to see with that fast loot cycle if it's come back in. Another one. BK12. Do you know? I'd like to take that, but Oh shit, I was laughing at you and then bloody went into the water. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Right. Now we can get out of it. We don't need to piss about. If we find another hat, I may swap, but obviously there's quite a lot of protection on this hat and we might need it, so it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't on this. I was saying, Oprah, I might hold an event on this server. There's an event, just so you know, you may be interested, and to anyone watching as well, or watching this not live. If you search for Smackbrain, who's a friend of mine, another streamer, he's doing another Prison Island crossbow thing. What it is it's obviously it's on Prison Island, right? And all you get basically is a crossbow and a hunting knife. And what you've got to do, you might be interested as well, Coop, if you're still in. And that's basically all you get. A crossbow and a hunting knife, and you've got to just fight like that on Prison Island. So, holy shit, look, I'm drunk. I think that's next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I'll check that. And what I'll do for anyone that's interested is in my community comments on YouTube, I'll just put in the event day and all the rest of it. Wow! What we got here? That's very police loot-like, isn't it? Pair of ski goggles. Nothing really. Right, let's keep going. Tell you what, there's plenty of wells here, isn't there? Alright, way! Yeah, I remember this house. That's ready to go. That's ready for a quick getaway, that. Right, we've got trails now, haven't we? Some Zelenskys on that. Oh, there's a ship there, look. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Be very rude not to. It's good this. I haven't had to go to updated from Windows 10 to 11. I haven't installed games because it was wrecking the performance. Trying to use Coda. Well, anytime, Opa. You know, if you've got anything up and running by there, so you certainly feel free to join up, mate. But yeah, I'll put those out. I think I'm going to do, as I say, do my own event. And I'll advertise that one of... yes, I remember this. Right, okay. We'll take the bike. Yeah, well, I will do. But so what I'll do, Bob, I'll put certainly the crossbow event. I will put on the chat, and like the next couple of streams I do should be streaming with TJ this weekend, hopefully. And I'll keep sort of plugging it, you know. Should have started doing it earlier, but there you go. Ooh. Sad behind me. Just be nice now to have like a box around, really. Right. Check the building. '22. Just want to have a look because there's definitely a dino there somewhere. So I'm just checking before we start heading for the ship. Where's this coming in? Right, we're gonna go for that before we do the ship. We've got to. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Don't worry, I saw it. Just looking for smoke now. Right, well that's pox, so it won't be there. Pretty sure it's on this side of the island down here somewhere. I know we're going to look behind us and there's going to be a frigging dino running. Can't see because I've got this bloody backpack. Got to be down here somewhere. I'm going to use this as a vantage point. Have they changed all the gun sounds and stuff? I think since you've played there's been a couple of changes. I think the SKS was already changed. That was changed a long time ago, so I think you'd already will have been on that one. I think the R12 would be new for you, which is the really good shotgun. That's just come into the game. That's the semi-automatic shotgun. Really good sights on it. Right, won't be long, guys. I'll just obviously the server's just restarting. Back soon. We'll see if we can hunt this heli down. Hello. God, you have been away a long time. I've had that AFK screen forever open. Right, where did I put the bike? I can't freaking remember now. It's at the house, isn't it? Was it at the house? Or on the road? I don't think the heli was a million miles away, if I'm being honest. Nice, there's a bandage there. Yeah, this AFK screen I've had for forever. What the trouble is, I was meant to do a load of them, and I've only done one, and it's daft really because they take such a short amount of time to do these. Do not take long at all. Right, okay. This heli couldn't be far. Yeah, we were going over there to see if we could see anything over there smoke wise. Let's have a look. If we don't find anything soon, we'll go back and do the ship. Yeah, I wanted to do like a string of them really open, you know, like a sort of nighttime one and maybe a Jurassic one, that type of thing. Yeah, yeah, could have got you a magic to go in the opposite apartments and do that. Well, now's the time to see if we can outrun them. Shit. What the hell? What on earth has gone on here? Oh my god. Oh. Thing is, I can't bandage as well. Let's try and exit and see if it puts us somewhere. That happened, the same thing happened the other day, not falling off a bike. That's the second time that's happened to me in a few weeks, and it's never happened before that. Let's see if this just logging solves it. Yeah, it does. Right, okay. Sword. Buckshots, it was worth stopping then. That's what I was stopping for. Can't park there. Well, there you go. There's Wolff's tip of the week. Remember, we always used to do that. Don't try and get off the bike before it stopped. But if you get stuck the way I just did, which happens quite a lot lately, just log. Just log out. And when you come back in, it just puts you to one side. Cannot find this heli. There you go, we stopped properly there. Thought I just heard something there on that side. I want to go back to the ship though if we don't find the heli, to be honest. I just would have thought we would have seen the smoke by now, that's all. I've not seen anything. There's the indust. We could go, I know what we'll do here, we'll use it as a lookout. Right, so from here I'm going to go back to the ship, but we're going to do this first before we go back there. So we park that the right way round. Be a bit brutal. Get rid of some of this shit. See, that would have gone on there, but because we got the fishing rod on it, badly damaged. Right, what we'll do is get rid of that and swap it for that. Back on PC, right? Yeah, I've always been a fan of Stuart Island. I think it's a really good... But I think this is the original Raptor Isle, this one. Raptor Island, whatever, however you want to say it. Of course, we got the blood bug on the frigging screen. I might get rid of that, you know. What we'll do, we'll jump into this crate. I'm going to log in and out. I'll just do it. I won't put the splash on. And it'll just get rid of that thing there. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time on Stuart Island, Ryan. And PV, have they got the PvP server back on the big one we used to play? What was it, Bob? I can't. Which one, mate? PvP servers on the... You don't mean like a death match, like a... Just need a gun to go with that now. AK mag. Definitely worth coming here. Oh, Conquest 4040. Yeah, it's a different season now, so it's moved, just like the ones on the PlayStation and Xbox do. So it's moved some, you know, to the coast. I think one base is in Kamenka, and the other base is in Kamishovo, and then all the flags are between that. But yes, Whereas, and I remember when we were doing it, it was like all the fighting was in Novi, wasn't it? Novi Sobar. If anyone remembers the Running Man doing this one, they got chased up right up there where we're going by dinos. Can hear a dino. Think they're nails, aren't they, on there? I think what I'll do is go back the way we came over the rooftops. If we can. Presume we can get that way we got this way, don't we? Yeah, I found all those in the end. Hope is just referring to the noises you make on Discord there. I didn't know what they were, and he kept making quacking noises. The Discord thing. Right, we'll leave this door open, and then we can leg it back in if we need to. Booked in. Let's try the 7 item thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it don't work. That's a bugger, isn't it? Now, if we put the boonie on, we can then put the head torch on. Where's the friggin' head torch? Oh, there. There you go. Oh, it was dog, yeah. Yeah. Well, just the generic ones are good, though. 318. More 380. I wish I had picked that shotty up now. Remember earlier on there was that BK-12. Just doesn't seem to be any guns. Found ammo. We've found high tier sort of clips as well, but no guns. Alright, now I wanted to climb that big tower there to see if I could see the what's, you know, that where that heli was. I'm gonna have a go. Sod it. We have got a gun now, so don't forget, guys, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I upload 2 to 3 videos a week. Can be a bit sporadic sometimes, guys, because you know I'm not a freaking professional. But yeah, I'll just let you know when a new video or short. I'm trying to upload more content that's not just the live stuff at the moment. So I've started doing more shorts. I'm going to try and do some edited stuff as well. You'd think we'd be able to see a heli crash from up here, wouldn't you? It wasn't that far away, it was bloody loud. When it came down, it was really loud. Right, let's have a look, see what we can find. There's a PD there. Ah, shit. Do you know, I've forgotten about making bloody fires. Okay, right, what we're going to have to do that. I can't see this heli crash, but PD would be good. So let's get to PD. It's going to wreck my gloves, this is. Let's get to PD and we'll sort everything out. I think places where there's likely to be weapons there we've done, so not a lot more I can do there. We do need to get our bike though. So if we go back where we came in, then we can get the bike. I think I can fix these gloves. Let me have a look. Yep. Before they ruin. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant, mate. Great to hear from. It's always great to hear from any of you guys. Oh no, yeah, I'll put that out on the community YouTube thing, and then you can. I think this frigging dino's has moved actually. Somewhere we don't want it to. No, actually it is still behind me. Shit, I can hear it. What's it doing? Did you see it? See if I go on this side, if we can get it to come over here. 'Cause I don't think I can get it from there. Let's make a plan so we can go. The ideal would probably be to get on a crate, but they're quite a long way out. I think I can hear an mouse storm. Yeah, it is. Got you. Right, we got a Tyrannosaurus. That was good work, guys. That was good work. But what we've got is we've got the Namalsk storm coming in. So we need to get... Got bark, so I just need... what do we need here? Firewood, I think is all I need actually. That was good work, that. Had just enough between the mosing. That's so cool if it's got the Namal storm as well, because you know that's my favourite part of DayZ, the Namal storm. Yeah, it is, I can hear it. Right, Right, there's the fire. We are going to need one stick, aren't we? To light it. There you go. Whew. Why did I close that? Yeah, there is no doubt that's the Namal storm, that. Monica, if you're trying to sell like graphics and stuff like that, just leave it there. If not, apologies. Don't forget, guys, please subscribe if you like the video. I do about 3 a week, different types of content on DayZ. Yeah, if you chuck a like on, that's brilliant. Subscribe's even better. Both are superb. Help me out a lot if you do, guys. It's all I care about. Getting closer. Or has that just come up on the news, right? That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm sure I'd find a way to lose it, but not find it. My luck with money, Jesus Christ. There's no hope, mate. Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. My favourite piece of DayZ. Definitely be on this server again. Ryan, did you say you're on PC? I know I keep asking the same frigging questions, but I can never remember who's got what. You know, for DayZ. Another dino behind us. So would you be interested in that, Ryan, at a crossbow event on my mate's server, joining that one? There we go. Oh, look at that, look at that. This is why it's the coolest game on Earth, as we know it. Here we go. It's on SmackBrain's thing. What I'm going to do, Ryan, I'm going to put, you know, like I've got a community thing on YouTube. I'll put it in that, mate. So you'll see it if you go to the community thing. I'll try and do it when I get off stream today, and then people can have a good look at it. I know. I'm not sure of the time, but I know he's got a date for it. Woo! There you go. The mouse storm, my favourite part of DayZ. Just thought, you know, we've done that fire outside. I'm gonna get burnt trying to get back through the door. Right, plan now. We're gonna get back to the ship, and then we'll actually come back down this way that we've just been. But I want to see what's on the ship first. Whew. Shit, it's dark. That is on, but because you see it's like a red light, it's not showing. So we may as well just switch it off for now. Fire's out. Let's just get on the bike and go. I saw that T-Rex, don't worry. See how fast he is now. So can a push bike outrun a T-Rex? I say, Ryan, I'd like to do an event on this server as well, but it just involved me finding out who the owner is and just getting permission on it, you know. Because this is cool as well. I think we've made it. I think that will follow us, by the way, because remember what the crocodile did earlier. But yeah, I really want to search this shit now. Could be dangerous. Shit. Totally didn't mean to do that. Come on. Now it's going dark. Oh, actually, what we can do is put the torch on. It's not the brightest, is it? But it's better than nothing. It's going to be hard to find the ship, though. I can hear a dino. Let's rock out. This is the coolest ever. Whoa. Huh? I think that we just passed down on the left is the entrance to the airfield. Then we'll roll up here. All I'm thinking is a bit of safety in going in a house. really want to be stuck outside at night. Yeah, so I'm going to try and get back to the ship, Ryan. That's just up the way on our, but we're not going to be able to see it at night. That's why I'm doing this. Got no chance really of seeing it. So yeah, sod it. We'll just shoot the flare. Because what we can do, we can keep the flare for light as well, and then save a bit of the battery on our head torch. Look at that. How can you get any cooler than that? Just amazing. I just want to see if I can find a bit of firewood. That's a good find. Remember where we spawned in? There's a boat, isn't there, as well? Don't think that goes on the hip after now. It's just the canteen. Right, I think what we're going to have to do is use sticks for this. Just dump that there for light. And then we'll just get a load of sticks. Yeah, alright, right. That's what I'm thinking. Do it like that and then ideally, again, I'd like firewood here, but it's so dark, even with the torch, it's quite hard to find anything, so... One more lot, that'll do. Get another Timo advert and my chat will kill myself. Right. Look at that. Do you know, I've got a little idea on this. Just let's disable everything. Eh? Why is it enabled? I've just disabled it. What I'm doing is like a potential new. It doesn't matter if I talk. I don't think. What I'm doing is a potential new, splash screen. Try it from here. No. From there. No. Trying to get the best angle on it. Should do it. Okay. Oh. Gone a bit laggy. Yeah, that should be pretty cool. That. I'll tell you what I'll do now as well. I'm going to turn the server messages on when we bring the bits back in. Right, so we don't want to cross there. We don't want to quit that. They can go on. HUD can go on, but then we'll enable all of those. Then if we get any server messages with the Discord on it, we can contact the owner then. So what we'll do now, we'll use this night as an excuse to warm up, get the double back, and hopefully by the time we got the double, because the nights are so short on this, we can just mosey off, go and find the ship. Hope there's some guns on it, or at least like a box of bullets for the mosey. Not that it isn't really good. It's actually good not being able to have got, you know, because servers like this, once you've got loads of guns and everything, and the environment's not a problem, you're done really. But they've made it hard, which is good. Looking dark outside still. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I think I just saw it lighting outside. It'll be really fast when it lightens up on this server. Yeah, it's going light now. And we've nearly got the double. And on the good news front, I don't think that T-Rex followed us. Right, we're good to go. Let's go. Am I able to have that and the thing, or do I have to have one? I think I'd be able to do that, you know. Yeah. Just a bit of protection. What? Low. Yeah, they're both low anyway. Now I can't make my mind up. That looks cooler. Decent protection against shock, so okay. That's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna stop here because it may have rounds or a gun maybe. We've not been here before. It's just a quick pit stop. Oh, lovely. Sharpening stone is worth it just for that. I'm going to take that. Let's have, may as well look. Nothing we need there. Right, let's go. Oh, there's a water bottle there. Definitely be wanting that because we haven't had one since we came on the server. How many slots is that? 3. That's fine. That's fine. heard something. Come on. I think this is the ship one, isn't it? I can't see because it is so misty. Pause or escape to join Discord, or just press escape. I'm sure the ship was here. But maybe not. Maybe it isn't. What's the pause button then? See, I thought it was from here. Shit, where did I just put the bike? Monica, if you're trying to sell any sort of VTuber type stuff, I'm not interested. Again, apologies if that's not what you're trying to do, but I've just got used to now seeing things like that, and you're trying to sell something. That's all the way up there. Let me just, can I get onto that? Do that in a minute, because otherwise I'm gonna... So maybe it's the next one. It's a mustache house like that. Ah, could be this one. This is the one. This is the one. So behind this house, that's where we need to go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the cargo pants. Remember those? That heli did that remember the last time we came here? I'm not going to go for it this time though. That did sound close though, didn't it? But I'm going to go for the ship first this time. Now would you look at that? I think that's another candidate there for the, just turn those off again. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, just for people watching, the reason that I've deleted the person's thing off the what do you call it that? Is because they're trying to sell you like graphics and stuff like that. They're coming on the streams all the time. They say, "Hello, what's your name?" That's how they always start, or you know, just something irrelevant, and then the hell are they? And then they try and sell you like graphics and stuff like that. Which obviously I do everything in house. I don't need that sort of shit, basically. So just in case anyone thinks I'm being rude there, and it's like someone genuinely watching the stream, it isn't. It's just God knows where they come from. Okay, let's have a look. There's usually a fire barrel in here, isn't there? But I haven't got any sticks. You know, on the mouth, because there's a fire barrel in all of those, isn't there? Not looking good. Doesn't look like they put any loot down on here, does it? There's a cross in there that which will get you onto the other side, which is Spider Island. So one piece of loot. What the hell's that? There's something down there. That's modded in. Let's see if we can get down there. Love things like this when they just add these extra sort of details. Nothing in here, but still cool. Protective case, is that? Oh no, the like jerry cans. Power generator. Important official note, read. Okay. The bunker sleeps beneath the race. To reach it you must dive. Follow the corals. Mark the path through the deep. Strain you will never find it. What would pause be, guys, on the thing? It says press, because I've tried pressing escape. That's not taking me anywhere. Just feedback. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do that again. Yeah, it's not really giving me a Maybe they just haven't got it set up yet. Ah, I need a spark plug. And then it's somewhere underwater then. Okay. So you have to dive down to it. We're getting cold again here, aren't we? Already. So a spark plug is required. Yeah, and then this is like a passageway to get out back over to that. I'm pretty sure that's Spiden Island. As I said, there is a military at Spiden. Do I want to go to that? If I go to that, I'm going to have to leave the bike behind because we can't get the bike up here. That's the worry. It's a bit of a blow we can't get to the Discord, if I'm being honest, because if we can get to that, we can contact the server owners. Just doesn't look like there's any loot on here, does it? It's just I think the purpose of the ship basically is to put that power generator, and that's all it's for really. As I say, the only thing is, do I want to go over? There is a military on the other island, on Spiden, and I'm just wondering whether to go to it. But as I say, it involves us is basically. I mean, we could pick the. I wonder if we could pick the bike up and carry it. Might be able to. It's going to take us a bit. If we try and ride as far as we can. Jesus, this is going to take forever. Just this, there's a hole in the other side. Yo, Archie, dude. Tell you what, though, this server's terrific. I hope I can get the Discord for it. I can't remember where that... Ah, nearly fell off then. Is that the walkway? Yes, it is. We've lost it. Oh well. Not a lot I can do there. We lost the bike in the frigging water, haven't we? But I think we've done the right thing island-wise. This is Spiden now. We could soon come back across there. Right, the military's back this way. Fire here. Need to find a stick. Oh, haunted cabin there. That's a mod. I've never seen that there before. Cleaning kit, some shotty rounds. Nothing in there. Not really an upgrade. Bear trap. Yeah, not sure what we're going to do here because I can't see any. It's like I said, on these servers, sticks are quite hard to find. If I had more storage, I'd be carrying more, but we ain't. Oh, they put a bridge up there as well. I've never seen that before. So there's a bridge going across to the little island, which tells me there might be something there. You see, none of this will give me a stick. If I go to, say, this tree here, that's great. That'll give me firewood, but it won't give me a stick, so... Random house. Now, often near the houses, there's the military. That's what we're actually here for. But we need to make a fire. Otherwise, we're going to end uphill. Don't even know what that is. A piece of meat. See, there's a collared dress there. So we could do a fire just with 6 rags. But the thing is, it's no good unless you've got the sticks to start the fire. So, don't forget, guys. Please like the video if you ain't already. Subscribe to the channel too. Helps me out loads. If you don't. Thanks for your support anyway. But if you do, that's even better. Well, there it is. But it's still no good unless we can find some sticks for a fire. Oh, tack helmet. We have to get rid of that though for the tag, unfortunately. 19. Should be able to get on that. PU scope. Flashlight we've already got anyway. Down jacket. Light carrier. Just another PU scope. What condition's the one we've got? Don't know because I can't even find it. Oh, it's gone on the Mosin, that's why. Warm. Shit. Won't go in from that side. Maybe if I get on that end crate, get full stamina, get on the end crate. Yeah, that'll do it. pristine. Field jack. Oh, more moseying rounds. That's excellent. Best. So no real difference, I don't think. Same slots. Ooh. It's an asphalt. Now, do you remember in one of the crates there is a gun cleaning kit, so we'll go back for that in a minute. It was in one of the first crates there. What we can also do while we're here, what was... oh no, that's not wet anymore. Only little bits and bobs, but it's enough to sort of, you know, keep building. AK mag. Get rid of that. Oh, we've got bark. Oh no, we still need a stick, wouldn't we? Knew it would be a 4. Go back to that cleaning kit for this as well. Oh, I'll tell you where the cleaning kit was. It was in the thing, wasn't it? The summer camp thing, hut, which is over here. Somewhere on this hill. We're actually not cold now, so whether Spider Island's warmer, I don't know, but we're not cold, so we don't need the fire yet anyway. We can just keep looting. That must have been a long way back. Wish we had picked it up now. There it is. All good, all good. Right, there's the cleaning kit. Looks more like it. So let's find a way now to get this in. That's for the Gauss rifle. So how are we going to do that? See, things have gone, like that's gone warm now, that cola. That wasn't warm before, so obviously this, oh mind you, we have just gone to blue again. What we could do temporarily is put the heat pack on. I think we can do this. Let's get that there. And then we'll flip that round, put it in there and just eat this as we go. Yeah, it's definitely warmer on this island because look at the heat now just from one heat pack. Okay, let's go. Does anyone know, anyone watching, or anyone that watches this, and you can leave it in the comments if you're watching this afterwards, how to get auto run just on like normal servers and official? Can that be done, or is it only servers that sort of support it? Like on some servers, I just keep my finger on forward, tap the plus button, you know, on the number side, and that gives an auto run. Down the bottom end of Spider Island, which is where we are now, certainly on the server I used to go, and there's another military. Now whether that's a mod or not, I don't know, because on that server there's like buildings here as well added on. This one's just got probably what's standard, I would have thought. Down jacket. I think we're going to have to go over to the other island there as well, because there's a bridge to it. There might be something on it. And then if we go back that way, that'll take us towards the town, which has got like a PD and that. We've got a chance of getting a shotty or something. Alright, okay, so this military is normal then. It's not a mod just for the other server. Come on, we just need a good gun. Oh yeah. That's a freaking mag for the VSS there, but this is the no-brainer. That is very, very good. Finally. silenced as well. Which again, that's where it comes in handy that we got the just unload these. That's where it comes in handy that we got the things for it. What else have we got rounds wise for that? Just probably what's in here. It is pressed. I might use that mag actually because it's pristine. Pristine. So I may even leave that mag, you know. I know it's a 45 rounder, but it's worn, so it's got a chance of jamming. Whereas the gun and these mags are completely pristine. Never ideal leaving a mag like that, but pristine makes a big difference. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, we're going to do that. Another PU's got that USG's got a silencer on it. I'll take that. Just a silencer. Not interested in the gun at all. It's probably my least favourite gun in the game, that one. Okay, one more. That's a bugger because we've got the... I'm going to stick with what we've got now. I'm not going to mess about. More Mosing rounds as well. So we've got a distance weapon now. And a close-up. Another mag for the AK. Now what I want to check is when we go back to the left, there should be a guardhouse at the end as well. There should be some sort of houses on the beach. So I want to check that and see if it's the same as what I'm used to with this one. house coming up here. And that's what I was looking for, was the sticks. This has the stove downstairs, doesn't it? Don't worry, we'll have light in a minute. Best thing to do at night here is just do a fire and sort of sort your kit out and do shit like that. Can't see anything. There you go. Rose hips. Okay, can't do that then. I'm trying to think of what we can drop so we can make a line for sticks. Probably don't need that rope because we've got a fishing rod. That'll do. And then we've got a line there. Okay. Punching stand. Something there as well. I'd like to take the heat pack. How are we going to do that? Literally, we've only got one slot, that's what it is. If there's a P1, I won't be taking it. So, that'll do. I never expected to get this geared really, because it's been so hard to find stuff. I just did not expect to get... Oh yeah, baby, baby, baby. Perfect. Okay, they're tracer ones. That can go. Holy shit. It's becoming hard this now, sorting the inventory out. Could do with some pouches for the plate really. Would help a lot. I think balance-wise, this is the best server like this I've ever played on, and it's also PvP as well, which makes a huge difference. Just needs to be populated now. Obviously today our challenge has been the dinos. Stick players on this, it's going to be absolutely the dog's bollocks. Oh, there's another boat there. Okay, no plug. We've not come across a plug yet, but we've found two boats though. They've both been at. If we went over there and crossed the water to the north side where we started, there's a boat there, and then to the far north, to the far end here, there's a boat. So that tells me that this just spawning at the corner of the map. Can probably get rid of the stone knives now, if I'm being honest. We've got all those bones. We don't need all that really. Boing. That one's ruined anyway. So there's that. Right, let's do this town now. Another thing that's really cool is we're on Spiden now. Is there's no dinos here, so like when you get over to some of the other areas, there's dinos, and then there's areas where there aren't dinos. I think that's a good mix. That. They actually want swapping around those two. Oh yeah. Clear. And if you go to that, there's nothing there, is there? Wonder if that's a copy for the, for the Discord. Might be, might be able to when we come off. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Might be that when we come off, that'll be on the clipboard and we can just paste it in. But yeah, this server has everything. It's got a great ping. Balance is perfect. It's modded just the right amount. It's got the quest line on it. A lot more houses on this one than there is on the other one that I've played of this. I think I left it too long to go on something like this though as well, because there's nothing worse than just I know we try and vary the maps, but just playing Churnerous all the time. And then if you break it over stuff like this, you really enjoy Churnerous when you get back on it, I don't know how some of the streamers are just playing those same maps over and over again. It do my head in that completely. We want the pink shoes while we've got a hole in our arse. I'm searching all the sheds because that's a good find. I want to know get a spark plug because we've got 3 places. Well, we found 2 vehicles we can use the plug. Now what's that got? 42 slot. 42, but we can look back. Will that fit on there? It does. Does mean that everything's wet. The only reason I'm thinking of this backpack is I can't look over my shoulder with what I've got on. With that backpack you can. But the dry bag is good for the for everything else. I think we'll go with this one, and then we can, if we're getting chased by a dino, we can look over our shoulder. We'll soon dry these out on this server. Look now, we can look over our shoulder. Can even run into a tree. Right, just hang on a sec, guys. Okay. Are there any sticks out here or not? Yeah. Or no? Pretty sure you can use them. At least you could before. What we'll do is just get that on the go. There you go. So we had left space before, you know, so we could get sticks in. That's all gone to shit now. It's that row there. Is there anything I can double up? Yeah, there is. I can double those up. I mean, do you need a single buckshot? Probably not. There's the Mosin rounds. Definitely won't need that mag. Because the only thing I would have is a pistol if I had a holster for it. So I can flip that with those. That can then go in there, next to the other one. So if we go back to the house that we were at, we could gather some sticks together there. The one just before the military. Just search this in case there's a sparky in it. Nope. See how much better that is now looking over the shoulder. Now we've got rid of that dry bag. That's the downside. In first, it doesn't matter in third person, you're better with the dry bag quite honestly, but first person, you know, they're not very good really. Look at that. Nice detailing. Right, there you go. See how they're just like few and far between? Thinking of just rocking out to the other island now, you know, the little one. Which on this server there's a bridge to get to it. Case of running back past the military. Which is here, which to be fair, I bet you that the way that it runs on this server, it's probably all the loops come back in it. They want to put a fast loop cycle on it. I might just redo it while we're here. See what I mean? To be fair, that's just what we dropped, so let's leave that. So here's the bridge to the little island, which you can't see now. I think that copy thing, you know, when I've tried to get the Discord up, I think that'll just be like a copying the server thing down. Which I could include that in the description actually. It's literally tiny, this island. I just thought it was worth having a look. See if there's anything modded into it, you know. Server restart 45. Tell you what we'll do. Go through, that's good. Well, I'm thinking, well, oh, actually, oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can use that and that. Like that, okay. And then I'm going to turn everything off here. Like that. And then we're going to call it here, guys. But not without a firework display. It's so hard when you don't have the thing up. There you go. There you go, Archie. Thought I might use that, so that's why I stayed quiet there. Right, okay. Put that back on, put that back on, apply, back, continue. There we are. So there you go, guys. That's the end of the stream. That was absolutely the best one I've done for a long time, that. So we'll see you all on the weekend, probably be with TJ. Whether he likes stuff like this, I don't know, but I do want to try and contact the server owners on this one. See if we can do that event. So look out, Archie and everyone, on the community on the YouTube. Go to community in the next few days. I'll probably do it after the stream, to be fair, and I'll put a link to the event that I know is going on, which is the crossbow event, which anyone can join as long as you're subscribed. And then the other event, which I want to do on this server, is just on me getting the Discord, so I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but I will try. Alright guys, thanks everyone for watching, and we'll see you all soon. See you guys. Bye. Sorry guys, let me just get a better place than that. Right, so it's goodbye from me. No, wait a minute, it's goodbye from him, and it's goodbye from me. Yeah, something like that. See you later, guys. See ya.